Yes. I am back. Oh yes. Yes. Well, you know the drill. You know what's about to happen, obviously. Today is the best day of the week. Atlas stream, of course. So, before we begin, let me share the stream on Twitch, not Twitch, jeez, on Discord and X and Instagram, and of course, as always, we will start doing the freebies, of course. So, and also, let me get here this thing right here. Let me pop out the chat here. Very awesome. Hey, Deadhead, Winter Community Battle, please. Yeah, we'll talk about that through about at the middle of the stream. We'll talk about that. Hey, Soul June, happy Thanksgiving as well. Thank you. Hey, Roll, what's up, mate? How you doing? Okay, give me just a couple of 3 minutes so I can share. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me share the stream in X and Instagram, and we are good to go. In the meantime, you can you can start suggesting songs for freebies in the chat. And also I want to thank Cole, if you're in the chat, thank you for the two $5 super chats for the Uma Musume songs. I already added them to the spreadsheet document that we use to keep track of the songs. If anybody's new here in chat, I just want to let you know that we keep a spreadsheet document of the songs that we are doing today, and also the songs that I've already reacted to, so you can know for sure if we have done them on the stream, so you don't request something twice, so to speak. Now, albeit there is a caveat that that list is incomplete since we started doing it after a little bit of since I started doing these streams this year. I have a cold these days, not sick, but my nose is itchy. Well, yeah, it's winter, so yeah, it's got colder for sure. Will there be a Christmas themed game music stream next month? Yes, and I'll talk about that throughout about 2 hours or something, through the middle of the stream. Okay, let me share this in X. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Yes, Sonic Boom. The Coombs. Okay, let me post here. And I keep it going. The erection. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it now on Instagram. By the way, lads and lasses, I just wanted to let you know as well that I've been posting short form content on Instagram and TikTok, so make sure to follow me on my socials. You can type !socials and you will be redirected to sorry, you will be giving the links to my socials, okay? I've started covering video game news as well on the short form. So in case you're interested to keep up on the newest things in gaming, make sure to follow me there as well. Okay. Stream. Go. Put this here. Let's copy the link. Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon. Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon, Sonic Goon. YouTube. Awesome. Excellent. Put it here. Perfect. I have a few Uma Musume Christmas songs to add, including an original song with English lyrics. Really? Hey, Hawker, what's up, mate? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. And if you're not doing good, oh crap, I just fucked it up. If you're not doing good, today is the time we change that. Because what else is good to do on a Friday afternoon or a Friday night? Or a Friday overall, and to be on Atlas stream, listen to some godlike video game music. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything else. I mean, that's just the idea. It is the truth. It is the truth. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Don't forget my super chat from the last time. Yeah, I got it. It's actually on the list. You can check. Sorry about that. It just had a brain fart. You can check in the spreadsheet. It's right there. You're not gonna miss that. We keep track of everything. We don't miss anything. Okay. I'm about to finish here and then we can start, okay? Go. Okay, there we go. There we go. What? Yes, right. Okay, we're good to go. So let me see some of your suggestions. Yeah, Sonic Boom, yeah. AKA, this song has been rebranded as AKA Sonic Boom or Sonic Goon, one of those. Okay, so let me see some of your suggestions in the chat and we will start the freebies, doing the freebies right now, okay? Okay, let me see what we have here in chat. Mabinogi, Barry Dungeon. Parasite Eve. Okay, I'm actually interested in listening to that Parasite Eve track. Let's do some stuff that we haven't listened to before. Parasite. Okay, let me put the countdown here. 45 minutes on the clock for the freebies, and after that we do the pay to win. All right? Let's see. Parasite Eve main theme orchestral version. Okay. Let's check this shit out. Okay. 7 minutes and a half. Almost 8 minutes. This is very long. For a freebie. But you know what? Let's do it. Because we've never done Parasite Eve in the chat. Sorry, on the stream. So even though the song is long for a freebie, it's fine. Let's check some Parasite Eve. All right? Let's see. We can watch some gameplay in the meantime. I thought we listened to Parasite Eve OST. No. When was that? No, we haven't done a full OST of Parasite Eve. A stream? No. Never. No. We haven't done any Parasite Eve streams, lads. You are mistaken. You might be mistaken with something else. Oh, God, listen to that piano, mate. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you so much, Fruit Nova, for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Yeah, I got the timer, Conkel. Don't worry. Right here. Ooh. Oh my God. It's doing like a dripping sound effect. How is it that we're listening to this at this stage of the channel? This is awesome. I'm actually glad that I accepted this as a freebie because this is so good. I think this is going to make my playlist, mate. a first song on the stream, and I already have a playlist song. This is insane. Do you put gameplay on every song or just games you're unfamiliar with? No, I don't do that for every song that we hear. But sometimes we do watch some gameplay for context and to see gameplay from games that I don't know about. Yeah. So yeah, there are games that I'm unfamiliar with. Not always, but often I will look some gameplay. We also do that when we listen to a whole soundtrack. When we do songs and whatnot, we will watch gameplay while we listen to the music. My God. Isn't Parasite Eve like a survival horror game? I think it is, right? It's very much in the vein of Resident Evil games. Awesome, mate. This is so good. This is gorgeous. So beautiful. Yeah, this is playlist for sure. This is awesome. What song is this? This is the main theme from Parasite Eve 1, the orchestral version. Brea's the hottest bad girl in horror games, for real. Why it doesn't surprise me that you're always after the baddies, Conkel. Pattern recognition. And it does have a resolution. Dun, dun. I may switch mine too to fit the more chill vibe going on right now. LOL. Someone requests Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei. I don't remember if someone did request songs from Death Stranding 1, but I don't recall someone requesting songs from Death Stranding 2, to be fair. And Ghost of Jotei, I don't think we have had songs from Jotei requested so far. From Ghost of Tsushima, we have had, I think, once. Great, you raise his expectations. Now he'll be harder to surprise. No, I mean, I listen to every song on its own merits. Sadly, that pattern recognition is getting disrupted recently. Well, I hope it's for the better. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see what else we should do. I hope I get a ticket for a Claire Obscure concert in Berlin. Oh yeah, I saw about, I watched the whole symphonic, orchestral tour they're going to do with the, I actually watched like a behind the scenes video today on YouTube about that. Mate, the journey that the musicians, the main musician, especially composer Leonard Testart, I think that's how you pronounce it, I don't know. You can see that he's so it has really touched him, deep in his heart, the reception that people have had with with his music, and you can tell it means a lot to him. And how could it not? Because it's like insane. Like even people, content creators and people that are not even gamers are listening to the music from Claire Obscure. That's how insane that soundtrack has gone. So yeah, I mean, fair and square. The music is awesome, so he deserves it. Could you listen to Aquatic Bass Level 1 from Sonic the Hedgehog 2006? Yes, I can do that. Let's check some Sonic as well. Not necessarily the best Sonic game, obviously. This is one of the worst Sonic games ever made, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the music is on that level. So let's see. Aquatic Bass Level 1. Let's check it out. Let's listen to it from the Sega sound team. I'm going to add your request with Nova to the list while we listen to this. Oh god, that's so Y2K. My god. It even sounds like that. That electronics song that was so popular in the early 2000s. What's the name of that song? Ah, what is that song? I mean, you need to have reverb and a long delay on aquatic songs, otherwise it's not an aquatic song. Okay, yeah, it is confirmed that the game sucks, but the music can be good. Okay, thank you, Soljun, for the 5. I'll add it to the queue right now. Thank you. Soljun. Let's put it here. Super chat. Pending. Mabinogi. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what song that is the one that lads, I know you have listened to this song. And the run to lead them into the melody is almost exactly the same as in this song. Oh, sorry, this is not the song. This one. And the cool thing about this track also is that they're mixing up a little bit of trip hop in it as well. So it's like an aquatic trip hop song with a little bit of big beat in it as well. Like it has a very interesting mix of different genres in it. And obviously, like I said, the reverb, the long delays is what makes the song very aquatic, as well as the melody that we hear in the piano, in the high range of the piano. It makes it more into that. Hey, Farisdale, what's up, mate? Hope you're doing well. You know what? When I find I'll look for the song that has a very similar leading run to the melody. It's a super famous song, lads. Dun 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 dun. When I find it, I'm going to make a short comparing these two songs and how the leading run, it's almost exactly the same. Just I don't remember. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's listen to another song. Okay, what else would you like me to do as a freebie? Let's see. Let's see here. Jack X Slide. Okay. Let's see that. Let's listen to some of that. How can I ask for an OST ranking vid? I'm guessing you meant how, not who, right? You just need to tell me what would you like me, sorry, what would you like to stonk? How many tracks it is, how long the soundtrack is, and from which game, and I'll tell you how much for the stonk. That's about it. You can do it here, or you can do it on a DM on Discord, however you prefer. Okay, let's listen to the Jack X Live. Atlas might be frozen. What are you talking about? No, I'm good. You mean the camera? I'm fine. I'm looking good here on my end. Okay, let's listen to Jack X. Okay, we did listen to some Jack X songs on a previous stream. I remember this, but let's listen to this now. What is your comfortable time limit? By the way, your hum song might be the track Frozen. Okay. Oh, you mean the name of the song that I'm thinking of is Frozen? Sorry about that. I'll look it up in a second to see if that's the song that you're saying. I don't remember the name. And in terms of how comfortable time limit, I mean, we have done songs for 4-hour-long soundtracks. Like we did, Conkel did a song for a 4-hour-long soundtrack once, or well, it was like 3.5 hours or nearly 4 hours. So yeah, I mean. Obviously, the longer it is, the higher it's going to be the price, obviously. But yeah, I'm just giving you a ballpark time of reference of what kind of soundtracks we have done in songs. And nearly 4 hours, just the soundtrack. The stream goes like for 6 or 7 hours. But we do all the songs, obviously, because that's the song. I'm 50% sure the song you were thinking of was Planet West at 1. No, lads, it's not a video game song. I forgot to mention that. It's not a video game song. It's one of the most popular electronic tracks from the early 2000s. It's not a video game song. I don't think it's Madonna, but I'll check it myself. Let me check Frozen from Madonna really quick. Frozen. I don't think it is, but you know, whatever. Might as well just check. Madonna. Oh, I don't think it is this. I'm going to mute the audio for the song. I don't want to get in trouble here, but I'll just listen to, you know, a little bit of it. No, it's not this song. This song is awesome, by the way. This song is amazing. One of the best Madonna songs. But this is not it, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see what else we can do here as a freebie. How much time we have left? We have 20 minutes left. So we have like maybe 2 more songs, perhaps. Okay, let's do Fossil Fighters here. Fossil Fighters, Dinal's theme. All right. Okay. FF OST. Yeah, Fossil Fighters. There we go. It is this one, isn't it? Yes, it's Pokemon, but with dinosaurs. Okay. Hey, Bargon, what's up, mate? Okay, let's check it out. Pokemon with dinosaurs. Dynamon. Oh shit. I forgot to enable the audio again from the Madonna videos. My apologies. Let's listen to that again. This intro reminds me slightly of some Resident Evil 1 tracks because of the brass in it. Listen to the brass riff. Very 8-bit boss fight. Well, this sounds more akin to what the Final Fantasy VII sound, or Nintendo 64. That generation of consoles, you know, PlayStation, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, that is, obviously. PS2 era. No, I think it's more PS1. This is more PS1, Nintendo 64. DS? Maybe. I've never played a DS, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, could be. Those are the brass riffs. That's cool. Some good games back then. We still have good games nowadays, I think. We have really good games nowadays still. We have really good games every year. I would say that. He can shoot antimatter beams from his mouth. Gojira. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I understand what you said. I think it was raw. The 8-bit, or yeah, it was raw. The 8-bit vibe is because the song is really melodic. Um, but the sound of the orchestration and everything obviously is synthetic, 100%. But it reminds me more of the PlayStation 1 era, Nintendo 64. I don't know if the DS came in. I don't think the DS came during that era, right? I think the DS. I mean, that era was like Game Boy Color, perhaps, or Game Boy Advance, and then came the DS, something along those lines. But yeah. Okay, let's see the timer here. Okay, we have time for 3 more tracks, perhaps. So type in the chat what else would you like me to do. Dinosaurs was such a trend in the 2010s, kind of fading now. Well, the only thing that we have so far in pop culture that is akin to dinosaurs is Jurassic Park. But other than that, I can't, even in video games. Well, the thing is that there's so many video games for all kinds of people that, there's probably a niche of games that are about dinosaurs that are very, very niche, but that niche is very passionate towards it. So yeah. No, because 20 different YouTubers said gaming is dead, so it must be true. Okay. Well, I mean, we all have our biases. Obviously, this is all conjecture and an opinion. It's just an opinion. Some people that were huge fans of deathmatch shooters like Quake and Unreal Tournament and whatnot probably feel like gaming is dead because those games are not as popular anymore. But that's just a bias because they don't play anything else, right? Another one is another kind of those biases is when there's a new shooter and huge streamers that only play battle royales start saying, well, the only thing that this game needs is a battle royale because if it doesn't have it, it's a dead game and whatnot. So it's all about biases. But I understand the sentiment of just being left behind in terms of the current trends, so to speak, in gaming. But the real thing about this is that you only need to find your community, where you belong to. Because many people probably feel alienated because they don't like to play Minecraft, or they don't feel like that's their crowd. They don't like Fortnite. They don't like any of the big games. But what they need to do is just find the games that they want to play that are out there. They just need to find them. I stopped paying attention to the big things because it's not their thing at all. That's what I would say. But anyways, enough with the tangent. Let's keep listening to some music, okay? Okay, there's a metaphor refuntatio here. Let's listen to that. That's a pretty big deal of a game. Like what? 2 years ago or something. Right. Let's listen to Traversing the Wasted. Oh, this is an extended version. I'm guessing it is this one. The thing is that this name is in Japanese. Could it be this one, Axbolt? I'm not going to listen to the extended version. The one in Japanese. Okay, let's go. Did we listen to this before on stream? Thank you for the heart, Flat. The people that is in the vertical stream, I appreciate it. This is the only one of the only occasions where I can say I can make a clear distinction between the fact that this sounds more Chinese based and Mongolian based than Japanese folk music, because otherwise it's hard for me to kind of tell. But this is very telling. I've yet to play an Atlas game. Yeah, me too. I've never played. If I had to choose a game to play, I would probably start with a Persona game. Probably. I can't wait to bait my viewers with a video name. I finally played an Atlas game and it's a review of Catherine. I don't get that. Yeah, the main melody, the main vocal melody is and obviously the performance of the vocals is very folk like, so it has these inflections and these articulations in the vocals that make it sound very Chinese based or Mongolian based, if you will, North China or something like that. Well, I think mainland China or Mongolia are the kind of places where I can associate those kind of inflections and articulations in the voices, as well as the chants, you know. That sounds even tribal in a way that I would say you could even say it's like Indian tribal, you know, for because of the way the words are pronounced and the cadence of the song. And it's kind of interesting that the tribal chant that we hear in the song could actually be influenced by actual Indian music from the United States, and other than tribal music from China or Mongolia or something like that, which is pretty cool. Shin Megami Tensei. Well, SMT Persona is part of the SMT thing, right? Is Buddhist chanting? No, I don't think that's a Buddhist chant. Personally, I don't think that's a Buddhist chant, no. I think Buddhist chanting is more based on throat singing and longer sustained notes instead of more rhythmic things. I might be wrong though, but yeah. Okay, so let's see what we have in the. Okay, 5 minutes. What else would you like me to do as a freebie? We have 5 minutes left, which is probably one more track. Then we will do the pay to win. Okay, I have something interesting here. Ignacio from the vertical stream says, Enchanters from Dragon Age Inquisition. I like that. Let's listen to the good old times of Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, my beloved Dragon Age Inquisition. What have they done to my boy? And next we Mass Effect, please, please, Mass Effect, don't do this to me. Don't die on me, please. I can't let you. I can't see your body. I can't see your corpse. I saw Dragon Age's corpse. It's too hard of a burden. No. Okay, Enchanter. Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's check it out. Okay, actually, let's check it from here.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may
Oh,
live
Inon
and
Seward
some
made
may
additional music for
die.
this game. I didn't know that.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter,
All right, Soldier, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it.
has come to be
I'll add it to the queue.
alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can
Thank you so much, L2. Appreciate it, mate. I'll add your 3 super chat to the queue in a second.
in our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me.
Thank you so much for the 15, Red Nova. I'll add your request to the queue in a second.
Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat.
Do you think about the music, my man? I mean, this is one of those, very... Thank you so much for the 8, Conkel. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second, okay? Yeah, Ignacio, like I was saying, this is one of the quintessential sort of the Renaissance fair, intimate, traditional tracks that you hear in this kind of fantasy, high fantasy, even, well, dark fantasy, not so, well, maybe a little bit of dark fantasy. Not so much. This is not dark fantasy, but yeah, because you. Okay, thank you, Hawker, for the €5. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Yes, like I was saying, high fantasy or fantasy, and you have basically two instruments, right? The vocals and the. I'm guessing this could be a lute. Okay, the time is up. So freebies are finished for today, lads and lasses. Thank you so much for the people that came in early today for the 45 minutes buffer time for the freebies. We will start doing the pay to win in a second after just doing some commentary on this song. But yeah, like I was saying, Ignacio, these kind of songs are meant to be just intimate because it's only two instruments, the vocals and I'm guessing it could be a lute as well. And I understand this could be like a tavern theme, so on Niket. Okay, thank you so much, Solon, for the super chat. I really appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, I'll finish my idea here, and I'll add your request, and we'll start doing them in a second. So, and the intimacy goes along or is trying to feed into the premise of the tavern. You know, this place for solace, for a shelter, for sharing moments with your friends and whatnot. It establishes a little bit of a sense of security in there. So it's doing it in a very intimate way, so to speak. We also have another side of the spectrum as well, which is when you have like a proper band performing in the tavern, but those are songs that obviously are more uplifting and they're more danceable as well. But this is just to, you know, be more in solace, more in comfort with your friends, drinking something in the tavern and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's pretty much the storytelling for all these kind of tracks when it comes to this this kind of thing. It's sort of a trope, so to speak. Okay, so let me start adding your super chats and the coffee as well. There was a coffee from Red Nova, I think, and we will start listening to the pay to wins. Okay, let me see here. Gotcha. Okay. So what do we have here? Let's see. All right, we have Warframe from Red Nova. Let's put it here. Red Nova. Super chat pending. Okay, what else do we have here? Conkel with Resident Evil 2 remake ghost theme. All right. Let's put it here. All right. What else do we have here? We have Soldian, right? With Iconoclast. Let me see here. Okay, Hawker, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue now that I'm just doing that, obviously. Okay, Iconoclast. Soldian, let's put it here. All right. We also have Ease from L2. Okay. L2. There we go. All right. We have Karma Ataraxia from Hawka. All right. Let's put it here. Awesome. We have Goddess Fall from Soln. Excellent. And we have Hawk again with Sheep Hunting the Wolf. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Put it here. All right, let's order this. Okay, the first song that we have then is Warframe Valleys Undermined OST The Circle. There we go. Let's check it out. The circle, the valleys undermined. Okay. Let's check it out. Wait. Something else. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue right now before I start listening to the song. Thank you. Let's see here. Conkel. Okay, right. There we go. Let's sort this out and let's listen to the Warframe track. There we go. Thank you so much, Salm, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second, okay? Appreciate it, mate. Okay, we have a tribal percussion here. Woo! This is sick. Oh, that change in the tempo was sick. It's changing the time signature here, I think. Damn. My God. The change in rhythm in the song is so sick. And they are like jarring, but they are not jarring in a bad way. Like they are very contrasty, but they don't sound like jumbo. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hmm. 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 This song. I think I'm going to put this song in my playlist, mate. Thank you, Hawker, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Lol, you look so derpy doing those movements. I look derpy even without moving anything, mate. Look at my face. I'm the epitome of derpiness. Yeah, this track is playlist, lads. I'm not even sorry. This is awesome. Amazing. Amazing. I'm adding that to my playlist. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Playlist. But this and the Parasite Eve one's really good. 2 songs for playlist right now. What's the music name? That was The Valleys Undermined. Sorry, The Circle from Warframe, The Valleys Undermined. That was the song that we just heard. I want to add the music to my playlist too. I told you, lads, this is playlist material. People agree with me. That's right. That's what good taste looks like. Okay, Haku, let me add your request here. Let me see here. True Ancestor. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Let's sort this out. Excellent. I'm not missing anything else, right? No. Okay. Next song that we have in the queue is Sheep Hunting the Wolf. Tsukihime. Let's check it out. I think this is like the 5th song I requested that you put on your playlist. Well, keep them coming. Playlist is infinite. There's always more room for my video game music playlist. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's listen to this. Sheep Hunting the Wolf. Kaboomba! Deadhead says, I mean, it's alright. Sorry, he said it like this.
I mean, it's alright. It's not that big of a deal, lad.
What I like most about your content is that unlike all those React videos, you actually understand and dissect what you're listening to. Thank you, Ignacio. I appreciate it, mate. Glad you enjoy the content. Is this a visual novel by any chance? Thank you for the hearts on the vertical stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is, mate. I could smell it from a mile away, especially from the artwork. Okay, thank you so much, Morningstar and Conkel, for the super chat and the coffee, I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay. When I finish listening to the music, I'll add it. Is this another one of those horror visual novels, like Slay the Princess or something? This part right here is like horror theme. Listen to the pulse. And you have like a very subtle percussive layer in the back that is sort of it's establishing some sort of threshold of threat. It's almost like you're getting chased by something, but you're not aware that something is like stalking you or something. It's like something is stalking you, not chasing you. It's something that is out there in the dark, stalking you, watching what you're doing. There's definitely some horror in this. Like, you can imagine the scene of a girl battered into pieces in a huge pool of her own blood. Crazy scene. Well, based on the artwork right here, yeah, it looks like it can get very gory, right? I mean, it's not insanely gory right now, but there's a lot of blood. Oh shit. Ah shit! It's coming! Yeah. Listen to that subtle percussive thing, you know, in the back. That is the threshold of menace, of the threat that is something incoming doom. Impending doom is more likely. And obviously the heartbeat adds to that feeling of threat. Yes. And listen to that resolution, because we have this cue with this particular part of the cue that is very I don't know what's about to happen. I guess it's kind of suspended in the air, but you have the threshold rhythmic layer in the back, like setting the threshold of the threat. But then the resolution, it's like a glissando in the strings, like a upper glissandos, and you know, goes into the higher range of the instrument. And that sort of signals that the song ends in a really, but like the storytelling of the song ends in a really bad way. But at the same time, it doesn't tell you what is it that happens that is bad. You just know that something bad might actually happen after that, with the resolution of the song. Yeah. Let me keep listening in case there's something else. Sometimes there's something else in the song. No, that's the actual resolution. Okay. This song could have been part of the, you know, of the spooky horror tournament, community tournament that we did a couple weeks ago. We could have had this instead of the Genshin Impact tracks. This could have been perfect for that stream, I think. This doesn't go entirely horror, because the beginning cue is not horror, but it is dark. It is a dark queue, but in this specific queue at the end and towards the middle of a song, that's horror for sure. The blue-haired girl can regenerate 24/7. Therefore, all the weapons and all the blood you see on the picture is basically her blood, while the blonde girl was playing pinball with her body. Okay, so I'm guessing that a bunch of people was trying to kill her, and all the swords are from people from fallen warriors, so to speak. Not necessarily their blood, although it can be a mix, but right in between the regenerating blonde girl blood and the fallen warrior's blood, so to speak. Okay, so let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue. But first, let me see if we have another one here. Okay, yeah, we do have Yu-Gi-Oh from Morningstar. Let me add that to the queue. All right, there we go. And we also have, we did have another one, right? Yeah, Pokemon Diamond. There we go. Pokemon Diamond, Mount Coronet. All right. Awesome, thank you. There we go. All right, let's sort this out. All right. And the next song that we have in the queue is the Yu-Gi-Oh track. So let's check it out. We need another one. Yeah, we will do more spooky, and we will talk about the winter one in like in an hour or something, okay? Oh, well, let's just look at the queue. We have a different song down for my $10 tip. It's Sonic Aquatic Bass right now instead of... Wait, what? You have a different song down for my $10 tip. It's a Sonic Aquatic Bass right now instead of... Oh, you changed it. Okay, my bad. Maybe I missed that in the chat. Okay, thank you so much, Hawker, for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. Okay, Red Nova. Sorry, if you told me to change it in the chat, I might have missed that. So my apologies. But no problema. I'll change it right now. Okay. I just want to let you know that someone did actually request an aquatic bass track as a freebie from Sonic the Hedgehog. Are you sure? It's like, well, it was aquatic bass level 1. Which one is the one that you want me to do? Level 2 or something? Because we literally listened to Sonic the Hedgehog aquatic bass level 1 as a freebie. Just want to check. Oh, hey, Jonathan, what's up? Thank you so much for the $5. Super chat, Super Paper Mario. Okay, awesome. I'll sure do. I wanted 1000x resist. You pasted Sonic. Oh, it was the other way around. Okay, my bad. Oh, you're absolutely right. Oh, God. You're absolutely right. My bad. Sorry about that. I'll change it right now. Oh, that's right. And you even left the link for the song. Okay. No problema. No problema. We can change it here. There we go. It's already changed. Let me add Jonathan's request here. And we will listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is the Yu-Gi-Oh track. Okay. So let's see here. We have Jonathan with Paper Mario. Sorry. There we go. Awesome. And oh yeah, we have another one from Hawke as well, right? There we go. Mystic Eyes Awakened. There we go. Let's add that as well. There we go. Awesome. Let's sort this out. Okay, let's listen to a Yu-Gi-Oh track now. Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, one of the oldest members in my Discord, Jack, is a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. He used to play the cards and everything. when he talks about Yu-Gi-Oh card games and whatnot in the chat, I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I never got into that. But he's really passionate about that. So if you get into my Discord, if you join my Discord, you're sure that you can find Yu-Gi-Oh someone in there that will talk Yu-Gi-Oh for hours with you. That's for sure. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Okay. There we go. All right. Hey, Lupu, what's up, mate? How you doing? Damn! Damn! How does Yu-Gi-Oh go so hard? What the hell is this? Okay, change a little bit into more of a dubstep track. Building it up, building it up. Let's go. Maybe the electronic elements of the song are... Oh! This is my favorite part, mate. Oh my god. Now this part bang. It bangs your mom. I gotta be honest though, when it changes to a more dubstep part, kinda loses the momentum, for me at least. Not my favorite part though, but it's not like a deal breaker or anything like that. But I like more the previous one, the previous cue. And you know what? It does slightly reminds me of some of the bangers from Human Echo. It reminds me slightly to some Human Echo tracks. Yes, mate. This is so hard. This goes so hard. You can place this in the gym. You're gonna slay the gym. And that girl that you like on the gym, you're gonna slay her too. Hey, what's up? Are you still doing freebies? Hey, Lukaku, what's up? No, we finished the freebies a while ago. First, we did the first 45 minutes of freebies, but we're doing pay to win right now. By the way, I finished Metal Gear Solid 3, by the way. I know you were excited about me playing the game, so I finally finished. It was awesome. There were a couple of things that I didn't like, but they were not deal breakers or anything like that. Yeah, that song, I almost made it to the playlist if it wasn't for the dubstep part, because I feel like the dubstep part like drops the momentum of the song for my liking, of course. Maybe for some people it's their favorite part. For me, my favorite part is the one that actually has that like 16-bit, 8-bit, so or more like chiptune, I should say, a chiptune feel at the beginning. This. This is the best part of the song. Oh. Nice. What do you think about the ending? It's probably one of the best endings. Because I mean, to be honest with you, the ending, I think the best thing about the ending is Eva's like dialogue, basically. Like, I know this is Snake reading Eva's letter in this cottage or whatever at the end of the game, and it's Eva's voicing his mind. What I think that is insanely amazing about the whole story is her sacrifice, and how throughout the whole game we think she's the bad guy. Well, in this case, the bad girl, right? The baddie. But that comes. But at the same time, there were. I'm not going to go too much into a tangent of this, lads. I promise. We will keep listening to the music, to the pay to win in a second, okay? Just want to clarify this. There were so many glimpses of her doing things that were incongruent with her aligning with the bad guys in the game. There were so many. So there was always something in the back of my mind saying, like, there's something going on here, because she hasn't gone completely into the dark side. And then when you hear Eva's dialogue at the end of a game, okay, we got some more Zelda. Awesome, Jonathan. Thank you so much for the 6, mate. I appreciate it. But when you listen to Eva's dialogue at the end of a game, which is basically the epilogue, and you listen to what she did and how she's going to be remembered by everybody, but there's only 2 people on the planet that really understand and grasp the hero that she was. That's the part that really gets you, especially when okay. Hey, Eldrick, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for the 12 12 in US dollars. 17 Canadian. I appreciate it, mate. How was your date? Have you been into your date already, or you're still pending on that, by the way? So to finish my the thing that I was saying about the game Lukaku, when Snake goes into these high high power people, I think it's Lyndon B. Johnson. He meets the president of the United States. He goes thinking about the letter and just saying like, mate, these motherfuckers, it's like this game of politics and war is just fucking hated. And he doesn't even he doesn't even shake the hands of one of them. It's just awesome. The end was so awesome. It was awesome. But anyways, that's the end of my Metal Gear Solid 3 talk. Let's listen to more music. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's add the songs that you were just requested to the queue. Let's see here. Hyrule Castle Dungeon. There we go. Okay. This is Jonathan, right? Yeah. Okay. Jonathan. Okay, there we go. The next one that we have is We Lost from Clair Obscure. Amazing. Well, Clair Obscure won best soundtrack in the joystick awards, and it looks like it will win the best soundtrack for the game awards as well. We'll see what happens, but it looks like it has a really good chance of winning. I will say though that I'm not entirely sure if Clair Obscure should be in best indie game, and they have 3 people nominated for best voice actor or whatever. I think that's a little bit too much. I mean, I understand that the game is incredible and people like it so much, but there are some things that I don't agree with. But there are certain things that they totally deserve some nominations for sure. Anyways, let's see what else we have here. Okay, let me sort this out and let's see what's the next song that we are going to listen to. Which is the Clair Obscure track, actually. Let's go. Let's listen to Clair Obscure. All right. Date is put off for today due to the weather. Hopefully tomorrow. You know what you needed to do? You need to tell her right now. Text her and tell her, hey, why don't you come into Atlas stream? I promise you I will be your wingman throughout the whole remaining of the stream. I promise you that by the end of the stream, on tomorrow's date, she will remember. And it's going to be great for you. All right? What's on next Friday? We will talk about that in a minute. By freebies, I suppose we mean unpaid requests. I'm dumb. I don't follow lives that much. Sorry. No, that's okay, Lupo. Yeah. Freebies are basically free requests. The thing is that on every video game music request stream that I do, which is twice a month, basically, I do them 1 week. I do 1 week. 1 week I don't do them. Then 1 week. 1 week. The next week I don't do them. So it's basically twice a month. Which I might actually change that towards the end of the year or perhaps the next year. But I basically do 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning of each stream for people that, can super chat or tip or do coffees for whatever reason. They don't have any money right now. They're going to college and they're broke. They can contribute, for whatever reason. I do that buffer time on each video game music stream. But after the buffer time, for the people that can contribute in any shape, way, or form, but would want me to listen to their songs and react to their songs, then is the part where we listen to the super chats and the tips and the coffees and whatnot. That's basically the dynamic of the stream. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, and you're completely right. Yeah, exactly. And the guy and I give you the title of Big Boss. And Snake definitely hated that statement and title. Yeah. But he plays the game because he understands that he has to play the game to be able to be in a position in which he can make the world safe as his mentor did before him. Even though it was the most ungrateful thing that you have ever seen. But yeah. Let's see. She's not much of a gamer, to be fair. She just said to me, "Oh yeah, I've heard about Steam." Oh my god. Yeah, she's definitely not a gamer. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about Steam. Yeah. Isn't that the spot treatment that they do with Steam or whatever? Be careful with that. Maybe she meant something else, that actual Steam. Who knows? Anyways, okay, let's listen to Claire Obscure now. Okay, we lost. There we go. Let's listen to from the Lorian Test Art channel. Envia to me. Oh! Got goosebumps out of that. Oh! It's mean. Steam is my favorite game, yeah. God damn. Is this a main boss battle theme or something? Okay, they're like, this is like a potpourri compilation of different themes of the song, of the game. Sorry. If you get Steam Cleaner, you can clean your entire library. Yeah. Simon's theme, optional post-game super balls. Okay, that makes sense because it has like different themes from different songs. Like I recognize some Vietnamese and Alicia. You can hear that this is a different face, perhaps. It's a different hue. Mate, when Vietnamese is like, they need to perform that song in the Game Awards, please. I like Victor's job here more than in Metal Gear Rising. This is insane. Wait, Victor sang in Metal Gear Rising, or was it in Devil May Cry 5? I don't remember. Ah, damn. It was on, oh, okay, it was on DMC5. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I mixed it up. Victor Borba was crazy busy. He also sang in Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, really? Damn, I need to listen to that as well. Maybe somebody can request Ninja Gaiden 4, that Ninja Gaiden 4 eventually. Victor sings Buried Alive, yeah. I need to listen to Buried Alive again to really compare, but I think because I think I'm suffering from freshness bias. You know, the hype of the new music of Clear Obscure. Okay, thank you so much, Conkel, for the 6 coffee. Appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to it in a second. Because I think I'm biased because of the hype of new music and Clear Obscure. I need to listen to those two songs again, on Vietnam and Buried Alive, and make up my mind. And you know what's crazy about Victor is that he does the singing thing as a side gig. Like, he's not even a career musician, so to speak. He does something else, and then he does this as a side gig. Crazy, isn't it? This part is awesome. What's your favorite song from the soundtrack, by the way? I think my favorite song is Alicia. Well, from the songs that I've heard, obviously. And close second is in Vietnam, for sure. And you know, the reason why I did that metal cover of Alicia was because it's my favorite. It's in my YouTube channel, by the way. In case you didn't know, I did a metal cover of Alicia from Claire Pure. You can check it out in my channel if you want. That was the resolution? Yeah, it does have a complete resolution there. You know, that muffled sound in the piano and whatnot, it also has a little bit of saturation in it, so it sounds slightly distorted. Gives the, you told me it's an optional super boss, right? So even when you defeat the boss, if this particular tiny cue plays at the end when you defeat the boss, it's dark and like it sounds like resolved because you defeated the boss, but at the same time it's dark and gloomy and shadowy. Like it still doesn't feel like a complete victory, uplifting in a way. You know what I mean? It's still pretty sad. This song was awesome. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist as well. This is not like obviously like a whole original song. It is borrowing a lot from other songs. The ones that I can identify obviously is Vietnamese and Alicia. But still it's pretty good. Let me put it here. Playlist. Clear Obscure. Awesome. Hey Kush, what's up? Okay, let's see what else we have next in the queue. Let me see. Okay, next song that we have in the queue is True Ancestor Reborn. Let's check it out. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is from the visual novel that we were talking about just now. Okay, let's check it out. Hey Shreya, what's up? What happened to her throat? I guess, well, based on some people was telling me in chat, there's a bunch of people that are attempting to kill her, but she regenerates her body. So someone might have tried to slit her throat, but she's just going to regenerate. Has a lot of chromatic elements in it. Posh and Shreya, please English only in the chat, please. The rising tempo is giving me chills. Yeah, true. A lot of chromaticism. Okay. If you want to do it that way. Yeah, that chromatic part, which is basically the the ostinato or the repeating pattern in the song. So dark. And I obviously like it. It's an we have an organ in the song. Beautiful. Probably a very disturbing scene. Probably, yeah. You see, this is another song that we could have had instead of the... This is not horror. I wouldn't call this horror, but this is spooky. This is another song that we could have had. We already have two songs that could have been replacements for the Genshin Impact songs that we got in that spooky tournament. One spooky and one spooky horror. Listen to the organ. Sounds so cool. And changing the tempo again, it resets the clock, so to speak. It's resetting the clock. True ancestor. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. And it just leaves. That's just... Whoa! Look how long. Listen to how long that final note sustains at the end to resolve the song. That's insane. It's almost like flat lines. Okay, there's a couple... I might be wrong about this, but this is like the first impression that I get from this. The tempo crescendo, yes, or the rising tempo, like Aldrich put it, but you know, properly speaking, you call it tempo crescendo. You know, the song gets faster, so to speak, and then resets. It's because you told me that the girl regenerates her body, right? So the song could be something akin to the fact that she gets all this damage and all this threat upon her body. So she gets slashed, she cut off her throat. You know, maybe she gets even dismembered or something like that. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Sev. I don't know. No, I can't because I don't know what you're talking about. No. Like I was saying, so you have that crescendo in the song that accumulates the threat on her body, like the punishment in her body, and it's dark with the organ and whatnot. But then the clock resets, like the tempo of the song resets. We hear about here. Here. Actually, I should rephrase what I said about the tempo. Really, we should call it accelerando and retardando instead of crescendo and diminuendo. Because when we're talking about crescendo and diminuendo, we're talking about volume and intensity of notes. But when we're talking about tempo, we have to say accelerando or retardando. Accelerando is when you speed up the tempo of the song progressively. Retardando is when you slow it down progressively. So we have both things. We have accelerando, which, like I said, I think I attribute that to the amount of threat and the punishment that the girl gets in her body. And the retardando is when her body starts to reconstruct and regenerate, and she gets into her initial form again. And I think the flat line, you know, that sustained note at the end in the organ is like the normal state of her, but also the flat line dead tone of the person that tried to kill her, something like that.
Yeah, you did, man. You did. You did.
That was awesome. Yeah, really cool. And another one of those songs that have. I really like this kind of songs that have changes in the tempo like that, because those are one of the things that, you know, songs that have retardando or accelerando or retardando or both are really fascinating to me music wise. Like, I really like that in music. And I think one of the first time that I explained what that was in the channel was with the First Pizza Tower video that I did. I think it was for It's Pizza Time. I think that was the first one. I think that was the first time that I explained about retardandos and accelerandos. So there you go. Let's see what we have next in the queue. I will continue to pester you about the damn ladder forever. Hope you're well, though. Well, yeah, I appreciate that, Sev. Listen, there's no need to pester me about that, because the video is still up in YouTube, you know. It's up in the ether of YouTube still. So it's not like I'm suppressing what happened that day. I actually thrive on it. Content-wise, at least. Been listening to some bits of Ninja Gaiden 4 OST to hear more Victor Vorba. The music sounds like something straight out of the 2000s. That sounds like good. That sounds good to me. I like music from the 2000s. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, all right? Is another song from Tsukihime. This is Mystic Eyes Awakened. Let's check this out. All right. Okay, cool. But we have arrived pretty much into the middle of the stream. So before we listen to the song, I want to talk about what we're going to do next Friday. Okay? Well, next week we are getting into the month of December. December 1st is on Monday. So next Friday, meaning the 5th of December, we're going to do the winter community-based video game music tournament. Okay? What does this mean? Well, basically, we're going to get a bunch of suggestions from you and people on YouTube on the channel and people in Discord. And we're going to be doing a tournament, but the theme of the tournament is winter or Christmas, both. Okay? You can do Christmas songs and you can do winter-based songs, you know, like ice, levels, stages, whatever. That's the theme of the tournament. It can't be something else. It can't be something else. We can do something else on another time, on another occasion. But for the tournament next week, the theme of the tournament is going to be winter and or Christmas. Okay, and they have to be video game songs as well, obviously. So the way you can suggest songs for the tournament is this way. You need to join my Discord. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave it in the chat right now. Let's see if the bot gets it. Okay, there it is. Join my Discord and go into the music share channel. Okay, and once you are in the music share channel, post at least 2 songs that you want to go for the tournament, that you want to suggest or nominate for the tournament. Okay, and make sure that in the post on Discord, on your message in Discord, you clarify that those 2 songs that you're suggesting are for the tournament. Okay, these 2 songs are for the tournament. You post the 2 songs, and then I will account them to participate in the tournament. Now, I also want to say that if for some reason you can't make it to the tournament, or you can't be there live or whatever, you can still suggest the songs. Okay, because the live VODs in YouTube stay there forever, so you can watch the stream afterwards at whatever time you choose to do so. Okay, so YouTube gives you the freedom to not be there exactly at the same time that it happens. You can suggest the songs, you suggest the song, and then watch it. Okay, thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Skyward Sword. Oh, that's right. You've been playing Zelda 2. Is that right? Did you actually finish the game already? Okay, let's listen to the next song now. I finished it with the help from the Switch Online save state function. Oh yeah. Save states, I remember when I used to emulate Super Nintendo and Genesis games in PC, save states were heaven. Wow, this is quite different from the other 2 songs, though. Thank you, Morningstar, for the 8 super chat. I appreciate it. I'll add it to your queue in a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen to those choirs, mate. That's me. God damn. Mega Man? Damn. Okay, thank you, Conkel. I appreciate it. I'll add your coffee to the queue in a second. I mean, I can hear conflict in this song, but obviously this is not. This is entirely different from the previous two tracks that we heard. It has darkness and conflict in it, but it's not horror or spooky related. This could be more like a character theme or even like a main theme of the game itself as well. Could be. Because the conflict that I hear in the song is more related to struggle more than doom. I think this is my favorite part of the song. These choirs are so neat. Yeah, those low choirs are goated. That's my favorite part of the song. They darken the sound so hard. Thank you for the hearts in the vertical stream. I appreciate it. Hey, Jocks, what's up, mate? Hey, Switch Lights. Yeah, but this is like completely different storytelling than the previous two tracks that we did from this visual novel. All right, let me add the new super chats that we just got, okay? And then we will listen. We will keep listening to the songs that we have queued up. So we have Jonathan here with one from Skyward Sword. Okay, add it here. Jonathan. All right, and we also have one from Morningstar. Last Wind. All right, let's add that as well. Morningstar. There we go. And we have one from Conkel, right? Yes. The choirs here are really strong. Yeah, they're my favorite. They're my favorite part of the song. Oh yeah, Mega Man 11, Willy Stage 1. Great. We got some Zelda, some Sonic, and some Mega Man tracks. Going on a little bit of an old school trend here, which I'm not complaining. Love that. Another one from Mega Man. Okay, thank you, Conkel, for the coffee. I add it right now, okay? So we have Willy Stage 1. Let's add that here. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Hawke. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, let me add the other one from Conkel, Mega Man 5, Willy Stage 2 OST. All right. There we go. Conkel. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jocks. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Oh, that is that Brazilian horror game, isn't it? Enigma of Fear. I do remember maybe it was you who requested that song. There was a song from Enigma of Fear, I remember, that was insane. I do remember that Brazilian horror game, yeah. Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second. Thank you. Okay, let me see. I just finished with the Conkel ones. Let me add the remaining super chats and we will continue with the listening party. The listening party. Okay. Okay. Put it here. All right. And we have Jocks with Enigma of Fear. Awesome. Obrigado. Obrigado. I think that's more of a Brazilian way to say it instead of an Italian way to say it. Obrigado. Okay, there we go. Pending. 3. All right. Well, let's keep listening. What is the tournament subject? Winter and Christmas. Okay, the next song. Oh, we have another one from Hawke right now. Queued up. Regression Canal. Okay, let's listen to that. Obrigado is the correct way, but Brazilians always say obrigado. Okay, without the O. Obrigado. Fair enough. The Brazilians say it the cool way. The Portuguese say it the old-fashioned way then. That's my understanding. Obrigado, Portugal. Obrigado, Brazil. Brazil. Okay, let's listen to Regression Canal, Celestial Conception. Let's go. Hey, look, sir, what's up? Damn. What's that, like 7/8 or something? Ooh. That downer was sick. Hey, look, sir, we're only doing super chat, tips, and coffee requests right now. We do free requests at the beginning of each video game music stream, video game music request stream for 45 minutes. But after that, we only do super chats, coffees, and tips. Okay, it turned a little bit into chiptune here with that lead synthesizer. Changes, man. Changes. Trying to count. Ooh. That downer is This song is so like this is drastically different from the previous song that we just heard, and also drastically different from the horror spooky tracks that we heard even before that. Yeah, there are some parts of this song that I think have a different, like odd time signatures. I'm really bad at counting odd time signatures, but it does change the time signature here and there, which gives it this sort of jarring or orderly chaos in the song. And that might actually speak also about struggle and conflict, but not in a dark way. It's more of a for righteous struggle instead of a dark, gloomy struggle, so to speak. Because the song is very uplifting. Well, not very uplifting, but somewhat uplifting, and very upbeat. So that has a much contrast to the previous song that we heard from this. And obviously it's like day and night from the spooky and the horror one. So yeah. Okay. Let's see what's the next song that we have in the queue. This is Nike song from Sound. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see. Goddess Falls, Sighing for the Queen. All right. Didn't we listen to this already? Let me see. No, we have not. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you, Conkel, for the coffee, right? Yeah, I'll add it to the queue right now. Okay, let's put it here. Coffee, there we go. Awesome. All right. Let's sort this out and see. Okay, yeah, let's listen to the oh, this is from Cosmograph. Okay, this is probably going to be really good. Let's see. And also Pernell. Pernell is singing. She's the singer from Stellar Blade. Ooh. That was sick. What a voice. Mate, you have no idea. This girl is tier S singer. You need to listen to that Stellar Blade, the demo crawler from Stellar Blade. That was pretty sick how the choir did the unison with the lyrics as well. Ooh. The song has a little bit of a fanfare of doom kind of vibe into it. Like compositional wise, but lyrical wise, it's more of an ode to the Queen. She pleads agony. M. Oh. Doing the transition with the isolated string instrument, that was sick. This bangs hard, mate. Damn. And that's the resolution of the song. That's crazy good. Yeah, I think that it has the doom fanfare or in the orchestration or compositional wise, I should say, and the ode to the Queen in the lyrics. So it's two threads of storytelling at the same time. Obviously, this is the dark character, not only just based on the artwork, obviously, but you know, the lyrics and the composition as well. perhaps a little bit of the tragic character as well, based on that resolution, but might not be. Okay, thank you, Hawkup, for the super chat. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Oh my God, this fox? Yeah, pretty hard, I should say. I mean, it's Cosmograph, mate. This lad is insane. He's an insane music producer, composer, you name it. He's really good. Okay, let's add it here to the queue. Iron Tomb. Right. Okay. Hawkeye. Let's put it here. All right, awesome. Okay, let's see what's next. It's the one that we just got. Iron Tomb boss theme from Honkai Star Rail. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is all faces. Well, they're both of them is say it's all faces. Iron Tomb boss theme, all faces, full version. I'm guessing it is this one then. Oh, it's the first one. Sorry, my bad. Okay. God damn. Listen to the double bass pattern here. Ooh. Mate, that clean guitar riff was sick. Thank you, Conkel, for the coffee. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Appreciate it. The clean guitar riff was not only it was good, it was great transitional riff. Okay. This is like a second phase or something. Yeah, this sounds like it's a second phase. Sounds more synthetic bass. You know, I have to say, mate, that all these gacha games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Saintless Song Zero, what's the other one that SN7 requested the other time? They have insane music. Punishing Grey Raven. sick music. That's how they get you. It's part of how they get you, I guess. Now it went from the synthetic bass part to something more tribal. Go figure. That chromatic thing in the vocals. This is another, it has to be another cue. They return to the more tribal thing, I think. Let's listen, let's see if they add the percussion. Yeah, the visuals are insane. I forgot to mention that. That's beautiful. What a great melody. Whoa. Well, here's the thing, right? Okay, it has 4 faces. No, it has 1, 2, 3 faces. I feel like each one of these faces could be like a song of its own, and even some cues of those faces can be a song of its own as well. It's so eclectic, and it goes through so many, I don't want to say stages of emotions, but more like atmospheres. More atmosphere than, and notice they're not, this is not an atmospheric track at all. But the cool thing, at least that I can perceive from this, is that it creates this super hype atmosphere, even though the song is not atmospheric at all. But it creates that, which is actually pretty cool. I think some of the best things about the song as a whole is some of the vocals and the vocals melodies that we hear as well. That were really good. But the first phase of the song, which is basically like a metal track, when they did that transition with the clean guitars, damn, bro. Damn, bro. That was something. Okay. Thank you so much, Haku, for the super chat. Magifender, right? Okay. Let me add it to the queue right now. Where is the queue? Right here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Awesome. Let's sort this out. Let's see what's next. It's your song, actually. All right. Let's listen to your song. Magifender, Girl Appears. All right, there we go. All right. Thank you, Conkel. I'll add it to the queue. Let me do that right now before we start the next song. Fate Extra CCC. There we go. Let me see here. Awesome. Okay, I just want to let you know, lads and lasses, that I'm going to leave 3 more spots open for requests, and after that, I'm going to close the request for today. Obviously, after closing the request, we will keep listening to the songs that we have queued up during the rest of the stream. But after that, if someone requests more songs after that, there will be queued up for the next stream. Okay, basically up towards the 35th spot in the spreadsheet document. Okay, let me add Conkel's request here. So basically, yeah, 3 more spots open for requests, and then we close up. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you so much. Let me add it here. Okay. Super chat pending. There we go. Okay. Feed. Okay. Only 2 more spots left. There we go. Okay, let's listen to your Magifender request. Girl Appears, right? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is from Fate. Okay. I love this theme, says Conkel. I don't think this doesn't sound like it's a baddie theme. So I'm surprised you like it, Conkel. Magifender Girl Appears. It has a lot of wind instruments. And you have the strings doing the main melody, and then the flute, yeah? Basically, it's not playing in unison, but it's just like an ask and response with the same thing, or slightly modified towards the end. Hey, Kurnes, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Thank you, parce. Sora no Kiseki. Okay, there we go. Let me add it to the queue, right? Let me see. 536. Okay. Okay, there's only one more spot left for requests, and after that, we close it, okay? Kurnes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the super chat. Just add it to the queue. In case you don't know, we have a spreadsheet document linked in the description of the stream, where you can check where your song is in the queue list. Okay, we order them in the order of the amount of the super chat or the tip or the coffee. All right. Let's listen to... Oh, I forgot to mention something about this song. I'll be 100% with you. I didn't like this song too much, okay? It's okay. It was a miss for me personally. Doesn't mean that it's a bad song, but for me, didn't like it too much. All right, let's listen to the next one. Feed 310 is a lyric video. Okay, let's check it out. Fate Grand Order. All right. This is the lyric video. Let's check it out. I like that. Whoa! What a change! It went from that to a ballad. What the hell? I want to hear if they change it from the ballad to something else. This doesn't have CC in English. Oh, I suppose the auto-generated was. It doesn't have. Unfortunately. This part reminds me of One OK Rock for some reason. Don't forget my second request. It's not in the list? Let me see. We're gonna rule wow. Jeez. You're absolutely right, Tom. I forgot to add that. Let me add it right now. I really like. I mean, this song is basically for the most part a ballad, which is cool. But what and you have some metal rock cues here and there. Like it's they mix different music genres here. But what I find fascinating about the song is how it transitions from this first cue, which sounds more like a poppy, like a pop piano pop song. Then it turns into more of a more proper pop song with the cadence in the vocals. It's even more danceable, And the transition to the ballad is so smooth. You don't even notice. That's hard to do. That's so good, mate. They do the transition justice. That's really good. This could is this like an opening for the game or transition from the anime into the game? Because even though anime openings are always more more hyper, I could see this being in an anime, maybe not as a main theme or opening theme, but maybe for a credits theme or something, because most of the song is a ballad, I should say. Okay, let me add a song here. Song, we're going to do yours next, actually, I think. Even if we don't have, even if we have something above you, because this is my fault, I missed that one specifically. Okay, thank you so much, Morningstar, for the super chat. And with your request, well, actually, we already are past the 35. But you know what? I'm going to account your request as the last one that I will take for today, as I'm going to be closing the request for today with that. But obviously, if anybody else does tips or super chats or coffee after this, just know that you're not going to lose your request. It will be done on the following video game music videos, video game music stream that we do. Oh my god, video game music request stream that we do in the future. Okay, just letting you know that. Okay, let's put Morningstar here. Okay, pending. Let's put it here. Okay, there we go. Let's write here requests closed. Let's pin that comment. It's an event opening. Okay. Yeah, I figured it could potentially be an opening, but since it wasn't so hyper, I figured it could be something else. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, Soldier, the requests are closed for today, but we will keep listening to the rest of the songs that we have queued up. Okay, next song that we have in the queue is actually the soundtrack from Wuwa, so let's check that out. A Worn Scabbard. There we go. Singing in Chinese. Yeah, this is Chinese for sure. I don't know if this is like Mandarin or Cantonese or anything like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But this does sound like it's Chinese. It's an ending song, okay? God damn, is this Mike Shinoda, the Chinese Mike Shinoda or something? Lads, I'm gonna be honest. This might be one of the very few occasions in which I've listened to a song sang in Chinese. I haven't heard too many songs sang in Chinese in my lifetime. This part. The lad can sing really well. You can hear he gets to a higher range right there at the end, and also can rap. I think it's very interesting how hip hop music and rapping actually can translate so well into so many different languages, because I hear the rapping in Chinese in this song and it sounds good. Like I don't understand what the hell he's saying or anything, but the rhythm and the cadence of the rapping is good. I think it's really good. All right. There we go. Let's listen to the next song. Let's sort this out here. Okay, the next one that we have is from Red Nova is 1000X Resist, the Ortot. Emotion. You have to have heard the ones used in memes, though, like the one where SpongeBob is singing Super Idol. I'm not really sure. Let's see. SpongeBob is Super Idol. Lads, I'm sorry, but I think I've never heard this or seen this. No, I've never seen this before. I don't think my level of brain rot is high enough, unfortunately. No, I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Where is this meme from? Like, what is this? I've never seen this. Okay, let's listen to the 1000 Resist song. A 1000 Resist. There we go. The orchard in motion. Okay, I already like the sub bass in this. It's a 2020 early meme. Oh, yeah, no idea. I don't know if you can hear the sub bass. That depends on if you're listening to your phone or you really have good headphones or earpieces, or I should say earphones. But the sub bass in the song is really pleasant. Only white keys, by the way, so far. Hey, what happened? Oh, it's the video that just went into dark, into the dark. Conkel says he likes it a ton. Yeah, I can see you liking this song, Conkel, for sure. Maybe Deadhead likes this song as well, since it is pretty ambient and synthesis based, synthetic. He likes Amon Tobing and whatnot. This is not exactly the same, but yeah. Maybe a lo-fi beats tournament in the future. I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, it could be an option, but I'm sure there's more exciting ones that we can exhaust before we get to lo-fi beats, I think. I would say that this song is pretty BGM. I'm not entirely. We have heard songs from 1000X Resist, and I think it might have been you, Red Nova, who requested those songs before. And those songs are also pretty much ambient songs. Not ambient songs, BGM songs in this same realm. A very chill, background music. I think it's good. This is not my kind of music that I would listen to on my own volition, but it's good BGM, I would say. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Okay, I have no idea what this is. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. So let's see. Bakugan Battles, okay. What the hell is this, mate? Yeah, this is the one. There's already 7 suggestions for winter tournament. Okay, it's great. Just remember that you have to do at least two, minimum 2 songs, okay? So if someone did one, they need to add another one. Gonna be a cool tourney, yeah. It was basically another toy anime franchise like Beyblade. Yeah, I've heard of Beyblade like twice in my life, but this I've never heard of this. I'm actually kind of curious. The Proven Battle Brawl. What the hell is this? It's like this mecha Pokemon or something? Mecha Pokemon! Oh jeez! The song is okay. I think it's fine. I didn't like it too much. It's fine. It'd be like Transformers if they were balls instead of robots. Balls instead, well, yeah, they are in like balls form, yeah. Their pronunciation is so old people. Pokemon equals Pokemons. Bakugan. Yeah, that's fine. I am ancient indeed. I am very, very old. Ancient even. So yeah. I've been on this planet for far too long. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the shit. I'm from people like you. Okay, let's listen to the next song. Oh, well, it's a Conkel track. Fantastic. No Time to Mourn theme, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's check it out. I did play the RE2 remake, by the way. I only did the Leon run. I didn't do the Claire run though. It's incredibly ancient. Can't you see how long his white beard is? Yeah, I mean. And I'm bald as well, so no hair. Nothing. Just old age. Damn, I don't remember this song. Oh, this is the guy from the gun shop that has the daughter hidden or something. Yeah, I remember now. But I don't remember this song playing in that part though. No Time for Mourning a Scenario. What the? What the hell was that? I don't think I played any of this as scenario, lads. I don't think I played the scenarios, that which makes sense now because I've never heard this song before. I just played the Leon campaign. That's it. That's what I did. It's like a little bit strange listening to this in Resident Evil 2. I don't know why. The song is a little bit too upbeat. Dance music. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, let's keep listening. Yeah, it's the kick. It makes it so, yeah, like danceable even. It's just kind of weird. But maybe the scenario is like completely different from the what the main game is. Even that. I'm definitely getting a sense of urgency. It does. But it's not a sense of urgency that you would get normally from... I'll tell you what the difference is. The sense of urgency in this track is more like from an action perspective, not a survival horror perspective. This sounds more like an action-based theme, not a horror game theme or survival horror. So why that's I think that's why in my mind it sounds kind of divorced from the game itself. But maybe the purpose of the scenario is actually, you know, more action-based gameplay instead of survival horror kind of thing. That's what I think it's happening here, in my opinion, but I don't know. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is actually another Resident Evil 2 remake track, which is the Ghost theme. Ghost theme, let's check that out. He was about to kill himself, but he heard the radio of survivors to head to escape location, so instead he decides to survive and help others. That's the character you play in this as an area, I'm understanding then. When will request open again? Do you even take into the consideration requests without donating? Yes, Janie. Sorry, Mijni. My mistake. Yes, Mijni. We do video game music request streams basically twice a month. The next one is going to be in 2 weeks. And yes, we do take requests without tips and super chats. You basically have to come in the beginning, the first 45 minutes of the stream, which is a buffer time that I have established for each video game music request stream as a buffer time for free requests or freebies, basically, as we call them here. So if you want to be able to suggest songs for the free request, you have to be here at the first 45 minutes of the stream. You need to find your way to the evacuation point. It'll probably make more sense in context. A heroic urgency. A heroic urgency, yeah. That's I can buy that. Yeah. Yeah, just go and kill zombies and try to survive in this mode. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's heroic. It's I like that term, but I'm still going to move forward with the action based, the action theme instead of the horror survival thingy. Okay, let's listen to... Oh, I do remember there's a scenario with this lad. I do remember this. I think I might have played like at the beginning of this scenario, but then I dropped it. So let's check it out. So basically, stream spawn camping. Sure, if you want to put it in gaming terms, that's a good way to put it. You see, this is more action-based. Yeah, it's a more action-based song, and you can hear that, like, the conflict and the struggle in the song, but it's more about, like you said, like escape and more action oriented instead of the survival horror element. Because it basically becomes like a game of extraction, right? You have to extract and you're just killing people and off with it. We're killing zombies, that's what I'm trying to say. This was such an amazing game. The music sounds so out of place. I mean, yes and no. It's what I was talking about. Like, for the scenarios, they make more sense. For the main game, no. It's completely divorced from the main game. I think it was a DLC track. They have wildly different scenarios. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, yeah. Listen to this. This is not Resident Evil 2. But for the scenarios, probably work really well. Like I can't imagine Leon and Claire in a nightclub or something. Isn't this? Yeah, Leon. We killed the zombies. Yeah, and I found my brother. Yeah. You know what would be great? If they actually did a reboot of the Resident Evil movies. And they did like the legit storyline of the game. Resident Evil is more than just horror. I feel like calling it straight horror is just not accurate these days. Okay, what would you call it then? Because to me, Resident Evil 2 is a horror, survival horror game. And that's what we're talking about. Now, if you're talking about Resident Evil as a whole, okay. But Resident Evil 2 is a horror, survival horror game. I don't know what else could it be. And the scenarios are like action, extraction with some horror in it, I guess. As a whole, I meant. Okay, but if you mean it as a whole, what would you call the Resident Evil franchise then? What would you say it is? Is this a horror franchise? But you're saying it's not just a horror franchise. So as a whole, what it is, what is it to you? Resident Evil 6 was more of a shooter, I heard. I do know that Resident Evil 5 and 6 were not received from the real hardcore fans as well as the previous ones. I don't know why. But yeah, maybe they went more into an action based game instead of a horror based game, and maybe people didn't like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I've only played Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil 2, the remake, and I might have played Resident Evil 3 a little bit back in the day. That's the extent of my Resident Evil experience. This I'm not laughing because the song is bad. It's just that thinking this is a song in a Resident Evil game, it's still a little bit jarring to me. You understand? Because I didn't play the scenarios. I just played the campaign, the main story with Leon. So just imagining this song playing in the main story is like completely divorced from the vibe of the game. But obviously that's not the case. So we're fine. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Conkel, for the Resident Evil tracks. Let's listen to Morningstar Blast Wind. Okay, this seems to be like a retro track. Yeah, this is whoa, Sega Saturn. Okay, going back to the mid-90s. God damn. All right, I've never heard of this, so I'm kind of curious to actually. Let's see. Wow. Damn, those arpeggios are kind of crazy. Horror is a part of it. That's a good question. I think action horror might be a better term. Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6, for example, are definitely titles that lean on the action and fast-paced combat. Okay, that's the conjecture that I had before. The original RE2, in my opinion, is one of the scariest OP you can play. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I can't add too much to that because I've only played Resident Evil 2 OG and the remake. But for me, Resident Evil 2 is survival horror. Morningstar, did you actually own a Sega Saturn by any chance? I'm actually kind of curious. Did you ever have a Sega Saturn? Blast Wind. This sounds like... Is this a shoot 'em up or something? Blast Wind. That is that. Mate, I knew it! It was a shoot 'em up, mate. I knew it! I freaking knew it. I don't know why the music just told me this is a shooter. No, I emulated. Okay. I think shoot 'em ups might be one of your favorite genres of games, Morningstar, because I think it was you that requested a Gradius theme for a video request a long time ago, like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, for my YouTube channel, and I think that was you. Yeah, the Gradius, Gaiden. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, listen to those. It sounds a very neoclassical progression of arpeggios played, you know, the speed of light. And also the song overall sounds a lot like Ingrid Malmsteen, which is like an 80s guitar player, you know? Which basically, you know, he's like the godfather of neoclassical rock. Well, yeah, neoclassical rock and metal music. Ingrid Malmsteen is the lad that you will listen to. Fun fact, this is considered to be part 1 of the Justice Suite. Part 2 is in Thunder Force. Oh, Thunder Force. Yeah, I've heard about that. We have heard songs from Thunder Force here before, actually. Okay. Yeah. If you're curious where this is from what this is inspired from, listen. Okay. Listen to this lad, Ingrid Malmsteen. Listen to this lad, Ingrid Malmsteen. You can listen to this song, Far Beyond the Song. This is one of his most famous songs. And if you listen to Rising Force, Black Star as well, you can actually, this is a really good song. These two songs are really good to listen to if you want to listen where this song comes from, because this lad is like the OG of the neoclassical rock and metal music. You can listen to Trilogy Suite Opening 5. Not opening, Opus. Jesus. Anime Rot. Trilogy Suite Opus 5. Not opening. And You Don't Remember, I'll Never Forget. This is one of my favorite songs from him, actually. This is Giga neoclassical shred shit. And this is more of a song based. Okay, so let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is Do Dumpachi. There we go. Let's check it out. Do Dumpachi, Need You Stage 2. Okay. Thunder Force has really popular tracks. I'm sure you've heard Metal Squad before. We have heard a couple of tracks from Thunder Force on stream, yeah? But this is the wrong one. Okay. Let me go back. Is this the first one that you want me to do? Yes, sir. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the remaster with proper fade out, and I thought it was like a fan remake or something. So I figure, okay, well, he probably wants me to do the OG, but that's fine. Let's listen to this one then. Damn. Okay. damn. Okay, mate, this bangs. This slaps. Ooh. I've never liked Contra's gameplay. Blasphemy. Oh my god, Conkel, I think I'm gonna make this into my... I'm gonna put this into my playlist. God damn. I just wanna keep listening. I don't wanna coom right now. I'm cooming, but this is pretty good. Let's keep listening. Damn. Damn. This is so good. Oh. The melody is so good. Okay, yeah. No. This is playlist. This is playlist. Nah, this is too good. This is too good. 4 songs for playlist today. God damn. Alright, Morningstar, thank you so much for coming in, mate, for the support. I'll see you later. Alright, have a good rest of your weekend. I mean, it's alright. Deadhead just hating today, mate. I think he's just salty that his hitman, the stonk, didn't get an S tier track. And now he's shitting on everybody else's request. Oh, shit. Inquisition 1 is good. You only like the Inquisition track then. The Tavern track. Whip thumbnail. Do you think I should change the thumbnail of the stream to a whip one? Well, yeah, we have heard a lot of whip game songs, but that's not my fault. That's what you want to hear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dancing in my chair to that one. I tell you, mate, this is playlist for me. This is playlist for me. I'm not ashamed to say it. This is awesome. Okay, yeah, that's playlist for me. Let's listen to the next one. Okay, this is Fate Extra CCC. CCC. Let's see. Let's see the CCC. Bottom black, black gazer. Conkel, are you sure it's black gazer or moon gazer? So that's where all the C's went. Yeah. My mistake. Is it this one? Is it moon gazer then? Yes, sir. Okay, let's check it out. Why is it that all the Conkel songs, well, not all of them, but there's a lot of them that has this anime girl, this anime wife. Oh god. Anime girl filler. That sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie, this song is okay, but the fact that we just heard that banger from what was the name? Don Patchy, sorry. The fact that we just listened to the Don Patchy song before this one, it was such a banger. I think it overshadows too much this song. So the contrast in between them is so stark that it doesn't allow me to appreciate this song as much because of the banger. And that is a problem, because I should be appreciative of this song, isolated from that, but I can't help it. The previous song was so good. Okay, let's listen to the next track that we have in the queue, right? Let's see. Next one we have Coloctus from Skyward Sword. Okay, Jonathan, we finally got to your request. Well, one of yours requests. Let's see. This is from Zelda. And I'm looking forward to this. Let's see. Moldorak. There we go. Okay, this is probably a boss theme. It has to be. I can hear it in the piano. The menace, the threat is there. Just in the piano. Now on top of that, you have the orchestration as well. You have not the tribal percussion, the martial percussion and the snares as well. Well, it's a snare, not snares, not pure. Just one. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see the boss battle as well. I don't hear different faces necessarily in the song. It seems to be pretty much congruent all along. Let me see the game, a little bit of gameplay. Ancient automaton collectors. The song that is sounding in the background. Oh yeah, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah. This is actually a really cool boss design. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was a boss battle theme just from the beginning, mate. Gung, 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 gung. Yeah. Only with the piano. You play only the piano. And just with the piano, you can tell the amount of threat and menace of the entire boss encounter. And it's pretty much, well, you don't hear it. I think you don't hear it throughout the whole song. But that is a very establishing layer of what you're getting into. Just one layer. Just that. Great. This one sounds weirdly like a Mario Galaxy song. I don't think we have done Mario Galaxy song. Well, no, I'm actually lying. We have done Mario Galaxy songs here before. But it has been like one or two at the most. Okay, let's listen to Pokemon Diamond Pearl, or Pokemon, as the youngsters say. Mount Coronet. Okay, Pokemon. Is this the one that you want me to do, Conkel? This second video right here? Or is it this one? No, this is from the Platinum version. You said it was from the Diamond Pearl. I'm guessing it could be this one then. Which one is it, Conkel? Is it this one? Mount Coronet, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl OST. Check the HD one. This one? But this is from the Platinum version. Are you sure? Is that one? Both are the same. Okay. So you want me to do this one then? Yep. Okay. Let's listen to this. Damn. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, those descending runs with those descending diminished runs are so cool. It's a very short song. I mean, the song doesn't really have a melody. It just like there's familiarity in repetition with some layers, but the song it just goes brr, like brr. I mean, maybe this, but instantly it changes to something else. It's more like phrasing. It actually sounds almost like it's improvising over the repeating layers. And these diminished runs here, descending runs, are so cool. I like this song, and I don't understand why. Because it's so weird. It doesn't anchor itself to anything. It's just, it actually sounds like improvising, which is cool. Okay, let's listen to the next song, Hyrule Castle Dungeon. Okay, from Cadence of Hyrule. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, this is the rhythm game, I think. All right. Damn, mate, this song's amazing. Oh. This might actually make it to a playlist. Let me keep listening. Wait. Is Atlas reading the chat here? Yes, I'm reading the chat in the vertical stream as well. fucking dope. Yeah, mate. This song, I mean, let me keep listening to the song, but this might actually play playlist as well. Oh, mate, I think I'm going to put this in the playlist. This is bang. This bangs. This slaps. Alright, I got here kind of late. Requests are closed. Yeah, mate. Requests are closed for today, unfortunately. We're going to do more video game music request streams, though. So you just have to. I would just actually just recommend you to follow me on X or join my Discord so you can get the updates on when I'm going to do the next video game music request stream, so you can get here early. Yeah, you can join my Discord here. Sorry about that. And these are my socials in case you're interested. Well, I mean, there's not much I can say about Hyrule Castle Dungeon, other than obviously I know this game, right? This is like a collab Nintendo did with Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is a rhythm game. So obviously the song is has this 16-bit Nintendo 64 sort of a style of composition, even the sound, but adapted for you know, a rhythm game, basically. You can hear in the percussion and whatnot. And the fanfare in it, mate. Oh. Yeah. No, playlist. Please. Playlist. Please. Gives it. All right. There we go. Let's listen to the next song. What we have in the queue, which is, oh, this is the Hocket track that we had pending from the previous video game music request stream. Fate Grand Order Rebellion. Let's check it out. Fate Grand Order Rebellion. There we go. Oh, let's listen to it from the topic one. standard kind of view. You know, you have the ostinato in the strings. Like the main melody on the, well, not anymore, in the brass. I like the motion of that particular section, especially in the harmony, you know, the chord progression. Not blowing my mind though, but yeah, it's good. Just dropping in, love your content, man. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate it, Knight. Yeah. And it's very for righteousness, you know. It inspires you with courage and valor. I mean, the song is called Rebellion, right? So it's like something came to bubble into a burst. Sorry, it inflated this bubble and it burst now. And it's just this wave of energy of being empowered and courage and fighting with for righteousness, so to speak, something like that. On we go, forward, something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's kind of the sentiment that I get from the song. Join me in battle, join me in arms, my brethren. And let's seize the day. Carpe diem. There you go. Okay, we have another Hawke track. It is, oh, this is another Fate Grand Order song called Karma Ataraxia. Yes. That name's scary, man. That's scary, man. God dang. Okay, Karma Ataraxia. Let's listen to it. Million karma for a million days. I mean night. I mean, I suppose Karma Ataraxia is the name of this character that is shown on the screen. It looks like a cosmic being or something. Yeah, this is peak Gunnar character for sure. I'm not really sure if the song translates very well to what I'm seeing on the screen, though. I'm trying to think. about that. You could look at gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really hearing the translation from the music into what I'm seeing here, but yeah, this is gameplay. See if that changes. I mean, this particular part where we only hear the dun 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 kind of I can kind of see the character more in that part, but when the drums are come in, I don't know. Like this part right here, I can totally see it right here. Sure. But right here, no, it loses me here for some reason. I mean, storytelling wise, though. Maybe when you hear it when you're fighting this boss, maybe it works better, but I don't know. I'll let you decide on that regard because obviously I haven't played the game. Okay, so the next one that we have is from Sora no Kiseki. Sora no Kiseki. Let's check it out. Okay. The Enforcers Super Arrange. Yeah, it is this one. Damn. Welcome to the Well, so we're just starting, but this sounds really dark for a Legend of Heroes song. And on top of that, you know, the drums sound a little bit industrial. Even the guitar is, you know, it's EQ'd in a way that it cuts a lot of the lows. It's very mid-high rangey. Yeah, that's also very industrial based. Yeah, the song is very industrial rock, industrial metal, but with some sort of, you know, gothic metal vocals. This is supposed to be the chorus of the song, I think, but it doesn't have any lyrics. You can tell because it opens a lot, and you have a choir in it as well. It opens the song a lot as well. This is cool. This is cool. I wouldn't have thought a game in the Legend of Heroes series would have a song like this. Oh, now you're doing it with an organ? It reminds me of the Viva Plava Laguna. It has a resolution, but it's not 100% closed. It's a little bit open. No way. Well, there's nothing else. Yeah, this song is a very interesting addition to the Legend of Heroes. Most of the Legend of Heroes of songs that I've heard, I mean, I've heard some that are out of the box, so to speak, in terms of what they do. But this one is, I never saw it coming. This is something that I would have never guessed would be a part of the Legend of Heroes soundtrack at all. This song is very dark, very gloomy, and it has a mixture of genres that I've never played the games though, to be fair. But I never envisioned, industrial and gothic being in a game in the Legend of Heroes at all. But it goes to show that the Legend of Heroes series has a wider range of like a very wide repertoire of songs in different kind of genres and whatnot. So you can pick and choose whatever you want, basically. All right. So the next songs that we have are both from Cole. These are from Uma Musume. Of course, we have to do the horse racing girls. It seems to me like from the release of that game forward, it has become a tradition to listen to some Uma Musume tracks on stream. And that's totally fine by me. So, let's listen to Twinkle Star Climax Final Race. Let's go. Would you love your cat if we were horses? Horses are pretty cool, yeah. I'm sure if I would want to be a horse, though. I like being a human. With all the flaws. That concurs, of course. Still, like being more a human. You know which part of the world is not cool to be a horse? Iceland. If you want to be a horse, don't be a horse in Iceland. No. Bad news. If you know, you know. The guitar doesn't have like a lot of gain in it. It makes the song more accessible, but heavy enough to a certain degree. I guess that's what they were trying to go for. Do you mean Greenland? I'm not really sure if in Greenland they do that as well. Maybe they do, but I knew for sure in Iceland you don't want to be a horse. No disrespect to my Icelandic fellas, of course. I'm just stating a fact. Okay, it changed from that rock song into this. Let me keep listening. I'm guessing Twinkle Star is one of the racers, right? One of the horse girls. Oh shit. Oh, I'm guessing this is the last spurt. I'm guessing this is the cue that comes in when you're in the last part of the race. This is the final lap or something. But they don't do horse races by laps. It's just one lap. So this is like the final part. The last spurt, I guess that's the name of it. One of the races you participate in. Okay. That was a cool chord in the guitar. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much I mean, right here, this is one of the cool things that Uma Musume does in its soundtracks. It takes you into a journey with a certain parts of with certain cues of a song. For example, at the beginning we have, you know, the rock, pretty much like pop punk cue in it. But then we go from this into this. Out of nowhere. But they do it in a way that just works. And obviously we have the last part, which is, I'm guessing, you know, the final part when you're almost reaching the finish line. And this sounds more like, actually like an anime opening, to be honest. Let's actually listen to the next one, which is GI Race URA qualifiers. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. GI Race. Oh, this song is longer than 6 minutes, Cole. Unless there's a shorter version. Yeah, this is almost. Is there a shorter version of this, Cole? Because songs longer than 6 minutes are $8 minimum. You did a $5 super chat. So unless you can link me a shorter version of this, We can either you can either just add the remaining amount, or we can just listen to a part of a song. Okay, cool. Thank you, mate. Let's check it out. You know that one of my mods in Discord is obsessed with this game, and he recently made a video, a tutorial video. His first YouTube video, by the way, about how to do certain races. I think it was the thing, but the most optimal way. I don't know. I haven't played this game at all. But yeah, that's what Uma Musume does to a man. Okay, I can hear the conflict and the struggle. I mean, it's pretty much in the title, right? GI race, you're I qualified. This is like rising to the occasion of the race, going at it for it. You feel like a champion here. I tried playing it, I just couldn't get the will to continue. Also, it's stuck on my new phone, which I forgot the pattern to go. Sorry, I forgot the pattern to. Go figure. You locked yourself out of your new phone? How? How did that happen? I mean, I heard more of a conflict and struggle at the beginning of the song, but here right now is more about accomplishment and feeling like a champion, in my opinion. Let's see. Okay, I can hear more of the struggle here. Like you're running. Come on, man, I can do it. But you feel like you're going to win. That's the kind of difference, I think. You left the keys inside. Yeah, the digital keys, I guess. Yeah. Is it me or the song is just looping at this point? Okay, this is different. Dun, 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 dun. You made it! Well, that was a fake build-up then, because the song keeps going. It doesn't have a resolution just yet. this channel does loop the songs a little. Next time I'll find the tracks in the album instead. Yeah, I think that's the best, better idea. And that way you could have saved a little bit of money there, obviously. Okay, this is the last perk. Is this GI race your qualifier supposed to be like the biggest race of the game or something? Because this sounds like you are like in the Super Grand Prix of Formula 1 or something, you know? Like you are in the biggest event of the whole game or something, or one of the most important tracks. Is that the case? G1 races are the most prestigious kind of race. Okay, there you go. It says GI there though. The uploader made a typo, but that's completely fine. Yeah, the G1 makes sense. I can hear it in the. I figure as much just because of the music, because the music it's almost like a fanfare at some point, like of a very prestigious thing, and there you go. Okay, awesome. That was our Umamusume stream dose right there. Okay, next song that we have is Mabinogi Barry Dungeon. This is from Solgen. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, baby. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Mabinogi music. There we go. Barry Dungeon. I have had this track stuck in my head for decades. Decades! Ay, caramba! One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pizzicato. Is this song from an RPG or something? Is this game an RPG, Solgen? From a Korean MMORPG by Nexon. So basically you're broke because of it. I learned my lesson with Lost Ark. Not, not ever. Not ever again. I stopped playing years ago for life reasons, but definitely enjoyed my time with it. Okay, well, at least you enjoyed yourself. That's what's important. I mean, to be fair, when I played Lost Ark, I enjoyed myself a lot for the time that I played. It wasn't until, the last couple of hours that I invested in the game that I said, okay, this is not worth it. So it wasn't like I continued the vicious cycle of just playing something and just hating it at the end. I think it's one of the best games that I played. But I think that's the case because I didn't force myself in going into the game further that I knew it was going to become like a burden, I said, okay, I've had enough of this. I had fun until this point. I'm going to leave it at that. Because I'm pretty sure if I continue playing up until this day or something, I would hate the game so much. So for me, I played it until I stopped enjoying it. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have here, which is also a request from Soljon. This is Iconoclasts. Charge Atmosphere. Yeah, there you go. Let's check it out. I definitely enjoyed it more than my poor Windows 98 PC did. Damn. I don't think that... There's no way that MMO RPG it was that old. This one is not stuck in my head, but I remember it being stuck. God, is this real? This song has 86 views in 6 years. Oh dear God. I can't show you, but yeah. So yeah, this is. I think you're the only person that listens to this song along with maybe 3 more people in the world. Sultan. Sorry, 89 views. Well, maybe 90 with our play. To be honest, the boss themes from this game are the ones stuck in my head, but we were suggesting kill songs earlier. Oh yeah, I understand. I picked this one. I mean, yeah, it's a BGM track. I've said this many times, BGM tracks are BGM tracks, they're background music. They're not supposed to be, you know, super ear-catching, so to speak. They're just there to sort of create atmosphere or ambience and whatnot, fit into the narrative of the game or the atmosphere, and that's it. So it's not designed or composed, written in a way that's supposed to draw attention to it. So yeah, it's just chill. Okay, the next song that we have is from Paper Mario. Okay, Fractal Battle. Let's check it out. Super Paper Mario Fractal Battle. There we go. Yeah. This is very unique. I mean, this is not a song that I would listen to on my own, but I can appreciate like the quirkiness and oddness of it. I've never played any Paper Mario game as well. See, it goes into this darker part, darker cube, but also at the same time has very uplifting part. Only played Paper Mario, good game. Wait, what? Conkel, the only Mario that you have ever played in your life is Paper Mario? There's no way I will believe that. Hell no. You lying. Okay, the next song that we have in the queue is Mega Man 11, Willy Stage 1. Let's check it out. Just that, really. Whoa. That's crazy. Conkel. You never played the first Mario? I mean, it's an NES game. I guess nowadays that's extremely old. Maybe I get it, but Jesus Christ. Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64. You're killing me, man. Okay, let's listen to Mega Man 11. Willy Stage 1. Which one? Conkel, which one is it though? I mean, I don't see anything. Willy's Stage 1 from Mega Man 11. Is it this one? Mega Man 11 Gear Fortress Stage 1. The Gear Fortress. Okay. I'm guessing it is. Oh no, but this is 11 minutes long. This is too long. Gotta be shorter, right? Right? Okay, here it is. Dr. Willy's Gear Fortress boss battle. Stage boss, Mega Man 11. There we go. No, this is short. This one is short. It's not this, okay? I don't know which one. Can you tell me the name of the exact name of the video then? So I can just look it up because I don't see. Or maybe it is this one. Dr. Willy Stage 1 theme. This one? Is it this one? Sounds horrible. Okay, but is it this song? Yep. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find another upload. Ay, ay, ay. Might as well listen to that 11 video. Part of it. Shit, this sounds even worse. Oh, maybe it is because... Wait. Oh, well, the thing is that this has the gameplay audio in it. It's stupid, but no one uploaded a short version. Okay. Well, is it okay if we listen to it from this gameplay video? I mean, the gameplay audio will be above the music, but unless you can link me a video that you want me to do on Discord, because I can't find anything else. Or, let's see. Or maybe we can... I mean, maybe we can listen to this upload. This seems like a better upload, but we can listen to, you know, like 4 minutes or something instead of the whole thing, because this is probably like an extended version. So we can listen to, you know, I don't know how long it is. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's listen to this then. watch some gameplay as well. This is the stage 3. Oh, the art direction in the game is gorgeous. Look, it looks really good, this game. Was this game releasing what? Was this a Switch game or? Oh, it could be anything. It could be like. Yeah, it could be even like a Wii U game. It's an all console, okay. But is it a recent game? Let's see. Mega Man 11. Looks really good. Oh yeah, it's 2018. It's fairly, well, not that new, but yeah. Looks really good. All consoles. It says it's on PC, Switch. I didn't know they were releasing Mega Man games on PC. Switch, PS4, and Xbox One. Yeah, it's pretty much everywhere. I think it's pretty much looping around here, right? Let's listen to the other one that you just requested. Let's see. Okay, Mega Man 5 Willy Stage. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, this is the from the NES era. Willy Stage 2. Yeah, we're running into the same. Okay, Willy Stage 2. Oh, but this is from Mega Man 7 though, not 5. I forgot there's no Stage 2. Okay, which one should I do then? The Mega Man 5 Willy's Fortress right here? This one? Just stage, Willy Stage. Yes, sir. Okay, let's listen to it. Conkel, but I'm kind of confused. Like, you played Mega Man 5? I mean, this is an NES game. How is it that you... well, I don't know if you played the game emulator or not. Maybe you did. But it's kind of... strange that you would have a Nintendo Entertainment System that you didn't play Mario game. I mean, I'm not saying like... Like it's impossible because you obviously did not, but it is so weird. They played all the games on a collection. Oh, they released a collection on the GameCube. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know where we are watching the gameplay of that. That's actually Do you lads think that chiptune will die eventually? Like people will never remember, gamers in the future won't know there was a time that we had this kind of songs in video games. I feel like it's going to fade away eventually. People will. I'm not gonna say absolutely nobody will, but. There's going to be very few people that will know. Because the thing is that, this era of video games is what became like pop culture. Like the Nintendo Entertainment System was the system that put the video games on the map. And it became pop culture. So that's basically like a watershed moment in history, not only just for video games, but it became like video games became pop culture. They started doing video game movies. They started integrating or, adding video game references in movies in the 80s. So I think it's a very important thing that happened, and it happened with this console. And obviously with it comes the music as well. Same goes with the original Mario song. Like it's from the NES. Or in the Famicom, I suppose, if you want to go to the roots in Japan. But I don't know. Just something that came up to my mind. Okay, the next song that we have is from L2. This is East Solomon's Shrine. Let's check it out. True, but chiptune indies do exist. Yeah, that's true. Shovel Knight is the first one that comes to mind. Although it's not really a new indie game, but yeah. There's games like that for sure. Okay, let's check this out. Very pretty song. It has the flamenco vibe into it. Yole. Yeah, this is good. Good, mate. I really like the flamenco touch in it, of course. The thing is the flamenco touch in the song is it's done in more of a sassy way instead of the really dark way like we hear, for example, in Blasphemous. No, this is completely different. Here is more sassy. This plays in the game's final dungeon, which is way too long and confusing, but this music makes it tolerable. Okay, interesting. They fumbled the dungeon, but they nailed the music. I think I might actually add this to my playlist as well. This is really good. I like it. Okay, and there we go. The final track that we have for today in the queue is Enigma of Fear, The Same Eyes. Let's check it out. The Same Eyes, Enigma of Fear. There we go. Vinicius Braga. It seems like we're going to end the streaming doom and gloom, lads and lasses. Pure doom. Well, let's see. It doesn't sound doomy so far. Dark, but not doom and gloom. I love doom and gloom. I do. I love doom and gloom as well. But this sounds more sad than doom and gloom. Very introspective song, I would say. Sad as well. reflecting on the course of events after a battering story. Yeah, that's a very good description of what I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you have gone through so much shit, and you're just pondering about what the hell happened. Especially this part goes dark as hell. Dun, 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 dun. We started the stream chill. Midstream, it was a little bit more uplifting, you know, dancey, and we end the stream with the super sad song. Talk about variety right there. There we go. Very sad, but at the same time, sort of introspective. This is the total opposite of the song that we heard from Enigma of Fear the previous time, which is, I think, is this one, Memoria Timoris. This is like insanely dark and, you know, dissonant and whatnot. This is a whole nother storytelling for sure. Really good, really good. Well, this is Amy, not the one. But, you know, the one that we just heard. That's the good stuff, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it provides any kind of value to your life in terms of, you know, maybe you have been going through some shit in your life and you need some catharsis. You know, sometimes the best way to do having a cathartic moment is to listen to really sad shit. Because listening to uplifting music when you're really down, it personally for me it doesn't work. I need to listen to doom and gloom so I can't I'm not fooling myself into thinking that I could just change into something that I'm not right now, feeling wise. You know what I mean? What is the purpose of listening to, you know, I'm so excited or something like that when you're really down? It's just doesn't work. So you really have to go into you have to pick into the abyss, so to speak, with this kind of songs. So you can be like aligned and congruent with what you're feeling. And that's the cathartic moment. Just being in the moment and purifying your emotions through the music as well. That's basically it. So that's going to be it for today, lads and lasses. Thank you so much for coming in today. I want to thank everybody who came early for the freebies. Obviously, I want to thank everybody who supported the pay to win throughout the stream. You know, the tips, the super chats, and the coffees. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You make it so worth to make these kind of things, and we will keep doing them, of course. And also, I want to thank the people that came into the vertical stream as well. I'm going to keep doing horizontal and vertical streams on YouTube from now on, all right? So, you know, for the people that for whatever reason fits more their format to watch the stream on a vertical format, you're going to have it as well. I'm going to leave my Discord again, so you can suggest the songs for the tournament. Okay, remember, you have to go to Music Share first. Join the Discord server, my Discord server. Go to the Music Share channel. post a message with at least 2 songs that are winter or Christmas theme from a video game, and say that those songs are the ones that you're suggesting for or nominating for the tournament. Okay. I'm also going to leave my socials as well. So go follow me on X, on Instagram, and on TikTok, because I'm doing short form content. I'm starting to cover gaming news as well in Instagram and TikTok and my YouTube shorts. So follow me there as well. And I'll see you very soon. Okay. I hope you have a good rest of your day, of your Friday, wherever you are in the world. Morning, evening, night. Have a good one, okay? And have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon.